Hello. Hello. Everything working. And message. I was gonna stream yesterday.
How about a little fire?
A little fire's back. That's why not. I was gonna stream yesterday, but like the internet was pretty bad. The internet kept disconnecting, so I just did not stream yesterday. I'm tired right now, but I want to play the game and progress. Also, I saw the new art on the screen. I don't think that was there last time, right? It has Rosette on it. And some guy. There's a guy in the back. I guess somehow important to Rosette this chapter, question mark, because she's like right there. I mean, I can't see the whole picture yet. I don't know who that guy is in the back. Don't really know. Should I know? I don't know. Right, we're in this place. A lot of interesting stuff happened last time. Am I done here? I think I'm done in this area. Lots of who are you? Yeah, I don't think I know that guy. Apparently a man with a fake face. A hooded man was very sussy. And he was talking like he's trying to disguise his voice and stuff, and his face looked very generic. Like it's not real. And he sounded like he was talking like all fake. So I don't know. I don't think that that guy's real. He's disguised. I don't know who that is. He sounded fake. Like he's trying to hide his identity or something like that.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Check. Shutter. The area is sealed off by an enormous barrier. Don't tell Lloyd. He's gonna try and overcome it.
I don't think I've seen you before.
We haven't checked any bulletin boards here. Don't take Forsprigans from anybody down here. Lots of people here who could use some help, aren't there? That's the problem. There are some rare exceptions. Almost everyone down here has a checkered past in some way. Can't trust them. Makes sense. Yeah, they can just post it in a different part of the town if they really want his help. Return. It's 5 p.m. We're down there a while. Where did we come out of? Whistle. You okay, Anya? You're awfully quiet. Yeah, when are you gonna tell us who you really are? She has culture shock. Yeah, she's never seen stuff like that, huh? Not used to seeing slums and places like that. Something else in her mind? Something at school? It's a major opportunity coming up. I was considering opting into. I think I've decided against it. There's nothing more it can teach me that I haven't learned already after all.
Our information did not lead us astray, I see.
Huh? Oh, what are you doing here?
It's good to see you all, my friends.
That it is.
Your Highness. Najee. Damn, talk about showing up unexpected. So is what the chief is talking about. So this is what the chief is talking about.
Correct. His Highness and I have something to discuss with you. Please, climb in.
Oh. Where are we going? It's so spacious in here. This here's an Etwa stretch limo, right? Hell of a luxury. Rides smooth as a baby's ass too. Still room to move up in the world, huh? The suspension systems in a luxury vehicle like this versus my pickup are built for totally different things. Speaking of, I take it you like the part I sent you. To add more seats to the car. Oh, like undersells this. A thing of beauty. Even if that ulterior motive behind sending it wasn't just in my head. Oh, that Graham Hart guy. Didn't see anything about a meeting on the news. Some kind of secret talks? You needn't concern yourself with details that are on a need-to-know basis. Well, we are living in crazy times. No doubt there's plenty for our leaders to be talking about. Much as it bugs me that You've clearly got something besides that you want to dump on us. I think I see what's going on now.
I'm sure you do. We invited you here in the hopes of hiring you. This is a joint request from Elsheim and the CID.
That's quite the pair. I'm committing to nothing but keep going.
The short of it is, we'd like you to go on another trip for us.
Oh, where are we going this time?
To the home of the Vern Company, the city of Basel in the southwest.
Vern Company, Basel. That's where that boy is, probably. Southwest. That's Calvert's biggest orbit manufacturer, isn't it? It sounds like a big one.
If you could take a look at the screen.
Basel is an industrial city that is home to both the Verne Group's HQ and the Basel Institute of Science.
Hey, Super Soul Spur.
Its artisanal district dates back to the Middle Ages, and it is surrounded by an abundance of nature.
Middle Ages. Abundance of nature, which I'll probably be exploring.
Our problem is that as of late, the city's orbital network has become unstable. In addition, suspicious individuals have been sighted leaving and entering the city.
Party members there. Who's suspicious? Don't tell me it's... I know what you're thinking, but we can't assume that until we have all the facts, of which we have very little. Under normal circumstances, we would be well informed of the situation as our country has deep ties with the Institute. Unfortunately, its director, who also happens to be Vern's CEO, has been notably unforthcoming as of late. That's strange. Isn't your country one of Vern's largest shareholders? Yes, it is. Not their principal shareholder, but I still held considerable influence over the company. In spite of that fact, the CEO has been empathetically vague in response to our questions. We suspect he is merely buying time. He's probably hiding something. You're not giving me much to work with here. If you're looking for technical experts, you've come to the wrong place. I beg to differ. After all, you have one of Marduk's very own concierges in your employ. Okay. Also, little birdie told me you're testing some revolutionary new technology at present. Oh, you mean that Simu thingy? Still undergoing testing, but plan to reveal it to the public eventually. Good to hear. Most certainly be looking forward to it. So is Rosette gonna be important here in this chapter? And she's on the title screen right now. Anyhow, if we took a request to the guild, it'd land at the bottom of their list of priorities, given that no civilian casualties have occurred. Also, much like the police, they're as wary as the fox with these sorts of mysteries. Right, and if we're on the job, we can deal with any problems that you'd rather keep away from the public eye. Conditions are fair, but you better be willing to pay top Mira for our services, or you can count us out. I needn't worry there. If anything, that makes you more trustworthy in my book. Is that a fact? I think we should definitely consider taking this on, especially if Almada is involved. If possible, I'd like to ask one thing before we agree to take this on. What's the CID's connection to this case? You haven't been upfront about that. Oh? Ever the sharp one. Vern and the Institute are currently part of 2 national projects. One of them is for making the Zypus standard available to the general public, both at home and abroad. Technology is a national secret, so our involvement should be no surprise. Makes sense. Gotta stay on top of any leaks and scandals so they don't slip through the cracks. What about the other project? Classified. Oh, come on. Boo. Even I don't know the specifics there. I'm in the same boat as y'all. I did try pressing the president for details. They simply wouldn't budge. Apologies. That's all the more reason why I cannot divulge any information about the project. Point is, there are many reasons for our involvement. Sounds fishy as hell, but whatever. Get on with it. As you wish. Issue of the Zypus standards funding source also needs to be addressed. I will delegate the task to your group's chief and concierge. Huh? What do you mean? So when did you become my boss? Fine, I'll explain. Zypha being Vern's 6th generation combat orbman is common knowledge at this point. There's a little known fact about the project's humble beginnings. It got massive capital injection from an interested party. That party just so happens to be the Valis Investment Bank, which, as it so happens, is also the largest shareholder of Marduk, my employer. I see. Sure feels like I'm hearing the name Valis a lot lately. Oh, as in the city-state? Correct. It's a giant port city in the central east. Hello, Ray. Gonna do a full party of the cat ears. Yeah. A few of us have cat ears. I didn't put it on Anya's because I like her hat, and the cat ears remove her hat. Everyone else has cat ears. You're trying to drag our asses into Central Eastern Turf War, all so we can be your eyes and ears. Want us to investigate a highly complex situation from a neutral standpoint? Get to the bottom of what's happening there. Does that sum it up? Be an 85 for that answer. The event that Valis attempts to interfere, I'd also like you to act as a mediator. You will stay in Basel for 3 days. I'm sure there will be other Forspriggans you can juggle at the same time. Next area. Can't expect you to leave at once, but it would be best if you can depart within the next few days. Wait. Alright. I'll give it some thought when we get back. Is that a problem for Anya's? Dot dot dot. I think a rather unexpected issue might work in our favor here. Back to the office. Kappa? Are you capping? Naturally aware of the plan to make the Zyphos standard available to the masses, but not about problems in Basel. Anya's? Actually, the timing here is rather perfect. You see, wow, high school here sounds really fun. Just a big school in the capital to bust out the fancy trips. Arm is all about its students thinking for themselves, so something like this makes sense. And you'll have reports to write for days about it too. Yes, actually, some of my friends who came here the other day are considering Basel too. It's interesting in going myself, but I wasn't sure whether or not that was the best decision. You'd be leaving next Thursday for 3 days, so the timing matches up splendidly. Kinda hurts. That's rich coming from the guy who always decides where to go based on who'll shove dessert down his throat. What are we going to find in Basel on that front? Excellent question. A baked tart called Engade? What? It's probably the most famous. It's made of walnuts and honey nougat and has a simple but mellow taste that's just great-grandfather or dad. Who is dad? I don't know, it's gonna be some big like government guy or someone really famous or something like that. She's like lying to us about her last name. Lighting up. Oh. No way. I'll speak to my friends at school tomorrow. Good work under the assumption I'll be going and prepare accordingly. Got it, but don't forget that I'm a student first and foremost, right? I won't. I'll make this work so I can handle my obligations properly both here and at school. I guess we'll be leaving next Thursday, same day as RMS. But Renee and the prince just dumped this on us, so I can wait until tomorrow for an answer. Still, she's sure looking brighter than when I met her. How much she's got weighing on her, I'm sure she's still got a lot to work through. Why you speak so quietly? 'Cause I just do. I'm a quiet person. Also don't want to talk too loudly, it's gonna like hurt my throat or something if I start yelling. I now get to run around at night. What is this emote now? Is there an emote there? It's not showing up. There's no emote. For me, it's just no. Just says no.
How is it this late?
Is there any missable stuff? Anyways, no missables? Hey. Hey, Estebar. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't be very loud and rambunctious. No. There's plenty of other loud people around to watch if certain people are into that.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
Does anyone have anything interesting to say around here? Enjoy it? Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoy it. Hello, Soul. Good morning.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Banner launched.
Oh, there's free time. What the heck? Street performer? Unknown? What do you mean unknown, bro? Secret meeting? Teach me chess? I have 3. I can't get any more, can I? So I have to like ignore one of them? Question mark?
Banner launched.
Station Street?
Taking off now.
Something here. What's going on here? There's this bunch of street racers causing trouble for us. They sound pretty bad. What are we dealing with here? Oh, it snowed for you? I won't be seeing snow again for a very long time, if ever. No more snow. They call themselves the High Bloods. They're all rich kids. Their leader, Lucio? Not the Overwatch guy. Lucio? Yeah, no snow, just rain. I do like the rain though. It's very relaxing. Just not when there's like crazy lightning. It was President's grandson. A side quest. That's snow here already at the beginning of the month. Huh? Yeah, usually in like Canada, the snow would be really heavy in like January and February. Sometimes even March. Like those were the heaviest snow. I feel like there's been way less snow lately compared to back then. Where you get like snow up to your knees. I want to sit back and let a bunch of rich assholes wreak havoc and eat us. West. I'm gonna teach them a lesson. Wait, how are we gonna do that? I'm no biker, so I'm not gonna be able to help there. Oh. It's her. Hermes? The heck? Did Van just like glitch out for a second? It looked like he glitched out for a second. Oh, the ladies have a funny walk in this game. Yeah, she was walking kind of funny. And then Van glitched out for like a second. Sure, I'll join your team. Teaching a naughty rider how to behave sounds like fun. Are you ever gonna see her face?
Well, we're on the clock now.
Race in the capital. The meeting spot? Which reminds me of that anime character. Is it Indorarara or something like that? Salty? Yeah, her. It's been a long time since I watched that one. Lucio. I'm gonna have to like pick the right options or something? Question mark. High bloods. Aren't there nothing but a bunch of pampered rich kids, kinda like you? Predecessors? They apparently disbanded after doing a tour of Crossbell. Yeah, the two in the back are just dressed like rich kids. It's like those NPCs that they just reuse. How dare you? Lucio's family line was a great noble house that had the trust of even the royal family. Commoners could never hope to understand our noble thoughts. I've seen that blue hair guy so many times. Big mouth for such a little brat. What are we gonna do? Race one-on-one? What do I have to do? I think I could go up against Spiker and their team. Who's gonna face Lucio? This guy? My truck could handle his ride. And we'll be racing Lucio instead. Cut that spoiled brat down to size. We race again. Jennifer against Tebow? Her vehicle lacked the horsepower. She lost. It's a close race. The end, Graham's powerful traction allowed him to emerge victorious by a hair's breadth. Huh? Third round. Pathetic courier lady. Holy hell, look at her go. Can't even see her anymore. Eat that, loser. Right, it's a little early to celebrate. That thing's acceleration isn't half bad, but its top speed doesn't hold a candle to my bike's. Specs aren't the only thing that matter in a race, you know. At that point, you and I agree. That scumbag just rammed his handlebars against hers. Talk about dangerous. The fact that he pulled it off without losing his balance shows he's no amateur. Still reckless though, these guys are freaking crazy. What's the matter? Can't keep up? Is your wimpy ass career getting cold feet? Less than 500 arch until the finish line. Victory's as good as mine. Is this a decisive moment? I can slow down, make him think I've given up, and speed past him when he least expects it, or I can rev up right now and punch it. Less than 500 arch? I mean, I never played I never played Need for Speed, bro. I've only played Gran Turismo and Mario Kart. I mean, he's already in front of us and we have really good acceleration. Should we just go for it? Burnout knowledge? Burnout? Is that the one where you're like supposed to crash? I don't know, man. Is it the second one? First choice. Is Burnout the one where you have to crash? Or is that something else? It is. I had that on PSP. That was fun. You have to make like the biggest crash to get more points. Yes, go courier lady. I don't play many car games. I don't even have my license, bro. Was that a turbocharger? Something along those lines. Guess I'm up next. Talking with the windows up. You must be talking really loudly. I customized every part. You must be daft to think you can take me with that little girl's car. Little girl's car. What the heck? Lucio's always annoying. Yeah, even in Overwatch. Oh. He swerved around those cars like it was nothing. Thankfully, all this traffic is preventing him from hitting his top speed. so I can keep up with him. Might not be on Maxim's level, but he's still a force to be reckoned with. I had hoped he had a trick up his sleeve like that woman did. I was so looking forward to making a fool of him. It's clear he was nothing. What a disappointment. We're approaching the point where the traffic from the Riverside District joins the expressway. At this time of day, maybe I could... what? Looks like he couldn't keep pace with me. How pathetic. Someone forgot to take out yesterday's garbage. Why must there be so many of these infernal trucks on the expressway at night? Hello, Patrick. What? Your lack of knowledge of the area is coming back to haunt you, bud. Damn, he caught up faster than I thought he would. Might be able to secure victory if I use my turbocharger. It'd be risky. Should I do it? But turbocharger sounds like fun. Can I turbocharger? Oh, I can't turbocharger. No, I can't risk hurting anyone. I'll accept no less than overwhelming victory. It's got a turbocharger. Don't use that here, it's too dangerous. Whoa. Tried to warn you, dumbass. That's that. This race goes to us. They did it. You guys are amazing. So dangerous. Do not race in the streets. Safely. Broke every law on the road. Curses. How could this have happened? Our machines were tuned to perfection. We were in peak racing condition. You'll come nowhere near the capital from this day forward. We'll also cover the repair costs for your 2 vehicles. Bro, is that all it takes to win you over? Yeah. Just wait and see next time I'm gonna blow your socks off. What is all that supposed to mean? Guess they won't mess around here for a while, but they'll be back for revenge at some point. Yeah, no biggie, as long as I get rewarded.
That takes care of that. Looks good to me.
2 SP.
Deposit confirmed.
Mira. 1 gray. Gray rank up. Morally gray. Achievement. Achievement had a Sal and Ashen on it. Mayor Gray. The heck is that do?
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Heck does that do? Evasion? Speed, move, evasion? You love Greymare? Wonder what the other one. What's the other one do? Can I even get the other one? I mean, I'll probably get the other one. You're doing quests and stuff. Level up law as well. Only he can use those, right? Yeah. Just gonna leave it on chaos for now. It's like a tank, physical tank, hard hitting kind of character. With that.
What'll it be? Come again.
Beautiful song, isn't it? And we've got more hits in store coming right up.
Yeah, this guy trying to have like Heaven's hair. And also this guy's name isn't that like Heaven's last name? How you spell it? Graham? Kevin Graham? Like he's here with us.
Well,
Anyone interesting around here? Beef?
Good stuff right here. The very best. Take as long as you need.
Tacos.
I'll be waiting for you.
She's stalking the taco stand.
Yummy!
Spoiler alert.
What's next?
Is it just the one quest?
Well, if it isn't Van.
Huh. Little birdie let me know you were in the 13th district today. Heard a certain unsavory group might be on the prowl right now.
What are you in the mood for? Aw,
Nothing.
you're leaving already?
Yeah, why is she dressed like Carmen Sandiego? I found her.
What's next?
Off we go.
Is there any point going here? Maybe there's someone interesting around.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit Wolf's Requiem.
Fashion show. Oh, it's her again.
How about some nice cold ice cream? Hello. Thanks for shopping.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie!
have a ticket, please proceed
Oh,
to the
can I watch a movie?
Hello.
Oh, leaving. I already saw that, didn't I?
Sale at the shop.
Director's cut. This nighttime.
For your visit.
Golden blood. So we're curious. I already saw that.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Maybe I should do this one then. Director's cut? Like, that's only nighttime, isn't it?
If you have a ticket,
And, well, I haven't done Wolf's Requiem either, but that one could probably be like any time, but this one seems like a only nighttime kind of thing, so
we have merchandise for the movie on
I
sale
already
at the
saw,
shop.
so we're curious.
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
I don't know who's gonna... Oh, there's some familiar faces. Some familiar faces.
Stop it, please! I told you, I've already got a boyfriend.
Oh, I heard you loud
Art.
and clear. I also recall you saying that he's buried neck deep in debt. Tell you what, I'll pay off his debt in full on one condition. Break up
Judith.
with him and be mine. If you still refuse, then I'm afraid I must ask you to resign. So what'll it be?
Oh, Rick. I'm so sorry. Could you at least look away, sir? I'm really not used to this sort of thing.
My, aren't we shy? Very well. Just don't keep me waiting.
This only in the
that's a
director's
figure.
cut.
There's absolutely nothing to be embarrassed about. Psych! I'm gonna have so much fun stripping you bare.
Gotcha, you naughty boy.
Booba. That's all we got. What the? Why are you here? Of all the people I could have run into, I didn't. Is this the kind of movie he's into? You're not gonna tell Agnes about this, are you? Caught Gune. Nah, your secret's safe with me, kid. I won't tell your president friend either. Just find it quaint that your idea of mischief amounts to some good old lying about your age while you're sneaking out of the dorm. Isn't talking about that. I mean, definitely don't tell the girls about those things either. He's wearing a school uniform. I'm more worried about them finding out what I watch, so... There you are. Can't believe you of all people broke curfew. You had me so worried. Oh, Dad, why are you here? Friend figured if I'd find you anywhere, it'd probably be the movie theater, and what do you know? She was right. I'm glad you at least had Van with you. What did you two watch here anyway? Funny, you should ask that. I ended up catching this same movie. It's supposed to be adults only, but he wanted to see it so badly, I decided to sneak him in with me. I see. Were they playing at this hour that Albert had to... oh, that's what you saw, was it? Well, what's with that look? Nothing, nothing. You're just a teenage guy at the end of the day. Begging you, whatever you do, please don't tell Anya's. Hey, it looks like they're selling the brochure. Director's cut. Oh, there's the booba again. Salvatore Gotti. Judith Lanster. The latest masterpiece. Female spy. Gambit. This version contains scenes cut from the original release. Oh, this sounds creepy. The horror movie. Well, that's all. Still have to watch Love's Requiem.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen.
See.
Banner launch.
So I have to skip one of these. Since I only have 3. Like, which one has the worst reward? Which one should I skip? I don't know what this is. Which one has the worst reward? He has a connection level of just 2 stars. This one has 3. It's not the last time. Yeah, I can max him. I don't know what he gives though. Okay, which one should I skip? Is this my only chance to like max them out, or can I do it some other time? I guess I'll see what it is. The other accessory for like, was it Ashen? Was like a arts resistance, which I did not get. Is he hiding? Why are you hiding there? Share the night as men, savoring all the dazzling delights of Edith's nightlife. Any kind of regretting this. Fine pieces of cinema. Return to our hotel. Collision along the route back. He snuck away. He snuck away. Yeah. Just slipped away. Where do you want to go anyways? Marked a few places I was hoping to visit. Blue score. So this is the rock and roll that's been so popular lately. The wild get up. Oh wow. Middle-aged man. Oh, he's drunk. What's that? Look at fancy pants here. There's a guy who knows what's up. Bathhouse. We keep the cat ears on when we take a bath. I know he's up to something with Renee. Forgot you had a sister. Isn't she a fair bit younger than you? That's right, though her age belies her intellect. She's quite sharp. Unfortunately, her tongue is far sharper. Alright, so I'll enjoy the lurk. I wish to broaden my horizons. You mean that wandering bard? Wandering bard? Olivier? Clausel knows. She told me a little about him while we were in Tharbad. He's quite the guy. I caught wind of a lot of what he got up to through work 2 years ago. The very same, he traveled the continent from a young age advocating for harmony between nations. I had the pleasure of meeting him once before he'd come to visit Elsheim. I saw firsthand what kind of man he really was. Quite the charmer he is. It wasn't long before I held him in the highest esteem. That's what I've been chasing this whole time, following his example, growing and bettering myself for that goal. Fear, however, that I can never measure up to him. He's special in his own right, and worry I'll never reach the pedestal I've put him on. Feels as though I'm falling after a mirage in the desert, so tantalizing yet forever just out of my reach. No offense. That kinda caught me off guard. Didn't realize you had such deep thoughts. Not like I want to tell you what to do or anything, but it looks to me like you gotta start living your own life. My own life? Elaborate. At the end of the day, you gotta strive for something more than just being a copycat. More than a copycat? That's the guy with cat ears. Can't always live in his shadow. The only one that can choose how to live your life. So we're having such deep conversations in the bath. And just our towels. What if you get a little lost in the desert? It's not all sand. An oasis will pop up here and there for you to rest when you're weary. Hey, crazy lad. And you know how I'm so sure? Because there are suckers like me who choose to be a spriggan. Now that's a dark and uncertain path. What I'm trying to get at is there's not just one way to live a life or achieve a goal. Everyone has their own compass. What do I know really? I'm just an outcast. So maybe don't put so much stock in what I say. On the contrary, my friend, what you've said has done a lot to put my mind and heart at ease. Never thought I'd be taking life lessons from the likes of you. Seems you've perhaps lived a richer life than I first thought. She found him. Had a fruitful night. You find great success with their assignment in Basel, not only as a client who's retained your services, as a friend who has spared so much to you now, literally and figuratively. Bared much to you, literally. We go from
One
that.
of these days, you'll have to come to Elsheim. My sister and I would gladly welcome you.
Elsheim. Sunland. One lamp. That's what. ATS. Speed. Evasion. Arts evasion. 50. ATS. Good for that. Maybe I should keep it. Yep, somewhere else.
Banner launch.
Like, can I still max these two, whatever this is, if I skip them now? Or should I skip fairies? Like, I'm sure I can still max hers if I skip this, question mark? She's a party member? What do you even get for maxing party members? Do you get an accessory? Stat ups. I do hers. Will that max her out? So when I get like another accessory.
What's next?
I'll see if I want to do this or not. The reward is good or not. Oh? Oh, what? Does she give you anything? Either way, I would do it, and if there's nothing, I can just reload or whatever. I was gonna watch them all anyways. I have no idea how do you play chess. I house my rules. Mistake, Your Highness. It's very unpredictable. Is it glowing? so happy lately. They're always smiling now that Anya's and Fairy and Aaron and Rosette are here. Was I not happy before that? Hey, you punk. Do you think it's about time I had my granddaughter back? Is that why she wants to learn to play with chess with him? We can keep playing with our good-for-nothing neighbor. Me and Grandpa against you, Van. Only one of us gets to look good in front of you, May.
More! Teach me more! I can't wait to play!
Van's maximum HP plus 100. Is that it? Just 100 HP.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
100
If you
HP.
have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I think
Ladder launched!
I will load the game. And do this one. Musician performance. Oh. Looks kind of familiar.
Thank you, everyone. I love you. I hope we meet again.
Nina. Blue-haired wife. Hey, who is that? Oh wow, it's so hard to tell with those sunglasses and hat on. Venny's other waifu. Now, what's she doing here? Let's continue this conversation elsewhere. Street musician? Question mark? I'm surprised you saw through my disguise. Oh wow, it's Nina. Who would have thought? Benny Harm is all yeah, you really do like blue-haired girls. I even changed the tone of my voice. How'd you know it was me? Mostly came down to luck. I wasn't 100% sure myself. Need to get my act together. Enjoy going out in disguise from time to time. Mostly stems from a complex I've had since I was a child. Don't exactly have a distinct self. Perhaps that's why I've always wanted to act like someone else and why I ultimately gravitated to acting. Maybe I just wanted something that would help me avert my eyes from that uncomfortable truth. My motivation for choosing this career path is purely selfish. I'm sure my fans would be let down if they knew. I wouldn't call it selfish. It's normal to want to change something you don't like about yourself. Think so? I know so. That said, your hobby's only gonna get harder the higher up you get on the ladder of fame. I doubt you need me to tell you that. The risk of me getting recognized will only grow as I get more famous. All that talk about you not having a distinct self was a big fat lie. What do you... You said it yourself. The challenge makes success all the more sweet. Those are the words of someone who gets fired up when the odds are stacked against them. It's a pretty unique quality, and it's one that no one I know has. Not half as unique as your willingness to turn people's words against them. I'm just trying to help a friend believe in themselves a little. Oh, I know. I'm really teasing you a little. Really though, thank you. I feel better about this now. Glad to help. Anyway, please don't tell anyone about this hobby of mine. I like it to be our special little secret. Sure thing. She really knows how to knock you off your feet. Guess she ain't an award-winning actress for nothing.
Now, who should I be next? See if you can spot me next time.
Who should I be next? Did the hat say disguise on it? Save here. Do this one. It's a lost child. Hobby Umi? What are those? I knew she said she'd be hanging around here, but I didn't expect to find her helping out like this. She knows the city pretty well at this point, so there's probably nothing to worry about, but still. Better keep an eye just in case. Satan District. I got a little lost and took the long way around though. Stop running off. Drunkard. Get away from the drunkard. Delinquents. This is just a mess tonight. Gotta pay the toll. Why should I pay you, Mira? Do you not have jobs? There are plenty of places you could work to get some money. Beat them up. Spoiled raw, never touch her a spider. Youch. A coin. Ow, ow, ow. He throw his coins at them. How can a little girl hit that hard? Banded the coin attack. Then he aggroed them. Holy cow, you beat them up in a flash. I'd be strong like that when I grow up. Had some help there. Just making sure you didn't kill them. It reminded me of my own siblings. I couldn't leave them alone. You got a brother and sister, right? You did kind of give off big sis vibes, the way you were helping them. I am a big sister though. My little sister's 10 and my little brother's 8. Phew, your mom and pop got big. Must be hectic growing up in a tribe like that. Yeah, being one of the older children, I would help Umi around the house and look after the other kids too. How'd the little ones take it when you left? Did they cry? And Reliable had to leave the nest? Yeah. My older brother left a few years ago himself. He only comes back to visit once a year. He's all by himself out there now. Aww. I wanna grow up to be like him, so I feel like that's something I gotta do too. That's what I told my younger siblings when I left. Honestly, I still don't know why I need to do this, or why my brother needed to anyway. Could have lent that strength to the tribe and helped us all go back home. So you never heard why he left? No, but I think Abby knows. Gave him permission to leave. Just wish he would tell me. I see. Well, maybe he has his reasons. Maybe when I'm all grown up, he can tell me. Got a long way to go before I can call myself a warrior anyway. That's my goal. To grow strong enough for Abby and my brother to accept me as a real warrior. That's the spirit. She's more responsible than I gave her credit for. Felt like I'd have to babysit her at the start, but nope. Something wrong, Van? Oh no, it's nothing. Anyway, got these meat buns from the Eastern restaurant over by Tyrell. Want some? What? How'd you know I was so hungry? I'd love some. Those meat buns didn't last long.
May Arusha grant you her protection, Ban.
Okay. Well, that's all my free time.
What's next?
Free time, one quest, movie, brochure. Is there anything else?
The showing on screen 1 was soon.
Hey, did you see? There's a new movie. I suppose I should go home now.
Hello. Thank you.
What's next?
Taking off now.
Racer. Those in. Got a bunch of our eggs in a row now. Elaine's working right now, by the way. I feel like she's been working too hard lately. You should invite her over for a movie or two. I didn't get the option to invite anybody. Need to be coy. I know you and Elaine have something going on, but I didn't know you and Zin didn't get along. I always found him easy to be around. I mean, he is, but he's nosy. Even if I try to stay distant, it's like he sees right through me. I guess it also reminds me of someone I used to know. Huh? Zin really likes you though. I too went to the Blacklight district earlier today, yeah? I was talking about asking you for help again later. The big mouth idiot. At least Elaine and Sarah are easier on the At least Elaine and Sarah are easier on the eyes than he is. The better looking earring bracers. Sarah? Now that you mention it, you know Sarah and Toval mentioned. Toval mentioned. You know Sarah and Toval, yeah? When did you meet them? Operation Jormungandr? Or was it for the Northern War? Yeah, I helped sniff around for an infiltration route from here in Calvert. Toval's pretty easy to get along with. He's flawed, but he knows his business and makes sure to stick with it. Made negotiations real easy. I got my own fair share of flaws too. Are you interested in meeting the Divine Blade of Wind? Or the Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl? So many names and titles and stuff mentioned. I'm sure they're both really impressive, but I'm gonna pass on that one. There's a lot going on in here. I'm busier than I was back in Arabonia. Got 3 more reports to write for Hazel. Wanna help? I'm not even from the guild. Man, you're lazy. You got me. Oh, Fee is lazy. Good luck, Fee. So many names. Any other important people to talk to?
The title of world's fastest in Perfect Driver 2. I can handle any maintenance. Thanks for being such a good customer. Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
What's next?
This is where Marielle is. Congratulations, you're our 1,000th customer this month. A gift certificate.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Luck just finds you everywhere. Hoping to ask her for some more hot tips on finding a hot man with an even hotter bank account.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store. Our stores
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Gotta pay them all a livable wage.
Does anything catch your eye?
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I hope I see you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next visit.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Banner launch!
Let's do this. I see.
Looking for Albert, he just went home. Yeah, we just saw him at the cinema.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
What's next?
Aaron. I found Aaron. Kick A's and the garden sasses.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
What's next?
Well, I heard.
Banner launch!
Settle.
Taking off now. was relaxing.
Evil wolf, little pig. I know that story. Diva, more like divine. She can read me a bedtime story anytime.
What'll it be, hun? See you again.
Van's gooning. Yeah, oof, I hate this aging thing, same bro.
Banner launch.
Save.
Those are impressive results.
C plus plus. I need 200. Order.
Need some help?
Let's see. What's here? Not that much better. This is kind of. I'm not gonna buy anything though. Probably, because they're going to a new place, they're gonna have new stuff. Question mark. We need more cosmetics.
Call back anytime.
Am I done here then? I did a quest, watched the movie, did the free time, talked to some important people, got a brochure. Finish, I guess. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day. Anya's is gonna go by train. I should probably get what the prince sent me fitted sooner rather than later. Yeah, we're gonna need like a bigger car with all these people. Will that thing he gave us even be enough? First time doing a major monster baby in a while, might as well have some fun with it. Oh, Rival sent the thing. Yeah, I'll watch that later. Don't watch it yet. It's under 5 minutes, really? No. Yeah, but still, I'll watch that later. The Marvel Dev Vision. I'm pretty sure that the new Marvel character is going to be a tank. Hopefully it's one that I can actually play, because that's my least played role. That was another close one, but it looks like I've made in time for curfew. I'll have to try and get back to my room without running into the dorm mother. I think Van is proving a bad influence on me. I need to keep living my own life and making my own decisions, not letting others make them for me. I do.
I trust you've made up your mind.
Yes. I imagine Van will be contacting you with our answer soon.
Excellent. Where you'll be going for your educational visitation is also decided then?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Just how much does Dad know?
Renee?
Not just in general, but about the Blacklight District too.
I'm gonna learn about Anya's? Question mark?
Reports are regularly given to him on pertinent developments, and I have every reason to believe he reads them. As for the place you reference, I will refrain from commenting there.
Everything is being done with Dad's approval, isn't it? That place is meant to serve as somewhere the overly ripened juices from the fruit of our unprecedented prosperity can pool and gel. A place where the malice and desires of a certain subset of the population can be isolated and effectively controlled.
You truly are sharp, and from more than the influence of your new job. There is no resisting blood, I see. Perhaps you might even consider following the path of the McDowell family's young scion.
McDowell?
Excuse me. Good night.
Ellie?
Yes. My goodness. Do you realize how close you are to breaking curfew? I'm so sorry for being late.
Perhaps I pushed her a little far. It's a bad habit I have when it comes to Elaine, too. Even if I'd still like to believe I'm better than he is. We won't be able to count on the guild this time. I'll I'll need another play.
He really is a crafty one.
Run.
I suppose this is just a message from Adios, telling me to see what's going on for myself. I'll also have to take charge of the younger students. This is going to be busier than a simple tea party.
So many things are gonna happen. Perhaps we arrived a little early. Dad and Albert are coming from the 10th district, so they should be here before long. Really sorry I've asked so much of you. Don't worry, though, even though I'll be away from the group, I promise I won't let it affect my work. Never had any doubt. In fact, I already told the... That means she'll be there too.
Well, you're early. All ready to head out?
Cat gang. Almost. The others should be... Oh, you finished working on the car. Expansion. Yeah, mechanic over in Riverside had to lend a hand, but we got her ready in time. If I squint hard enough, I can almost fool myself into thinking it's a limo. Maximum occupancy has improved from 5 to 8 passengers. And it sports its own onboard computer. 5 to 8. We could even fit Agnes and her friends now. Suppose you could. You've been up to some interesting business now, haven't you? Not half as interesting as any trip you're in charge of. On the other hand, it's real reassuring to know you'll be around in Basel, you know, just in case. I'd say the same of you. Just gonna be where we're going. I'm gonna see her fight. Why do you seem to know each other so well? We have a little history together, you see, Heart. Oh my. You're gonna make Agnes very jealous. Ding ding, another challenger enters the ring. Talking about 5 years ago here, stop being such a damn tease. Oh dear, how cold of you. Not going to get a real answer to this, am I? Regardless, what are you all doing here? Alright, hey Rosette. This is for you, Miss Clutto. There are sandwiches for breakfast as well as some coffee. Victor and Paula had asked us to give it to you. They made more than enough for your friends to have some too. How thoughtful of them. I concur, it smells wonderful too. Doing this chef is sure to be great. What's going on here? Had to get in a heartfelt goodbye before you left. You made too much of a show of it, you two. No way, she really does have a boyfriend at her job. No, she does not. Please everyone, this is a misunderstanding. We'll go ahead and get out of your hair now.
We'll see you again in Basel, Agnes. Race you there.
Right! Travel safely, everyone.
Friend's gonna be there
The
too.
long-distance passenger train to Basel, Provence de Auge, will soon be departing.
I said French.
Passengers en route to Altair or Crossbell will be transferring at Marthe.
Altair or Crossbell. Just can't wait. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the Republic's high-tech engineering city? That's right. According to the travel guide, it even has something called an aerotram. So, if I may ask, Agnes, what exactly were you and that man talking about? Come on, the train is departing, so let's get a move on. Wink.
She noticed me. No doubt about it. Former enforcer of the Society and the adopted daughter of the Liberalian Royal Army's commander.
Former enforcer. Who the heck?
Her presence in the Republic clearly isn't a coincidence. Neither the division chief nor Kincaid have any idea what the current administration is up to. Regardless, I will fulfill my duty and see that his ideals are not in vain.
What the heck? Damn, this backseat is the life. 8 might be a tight fit, but I could spend a night here for sure. I swear to Adios, if you get dirt on that seat, take off your damn shoes or something. It's a shame Agnes couldn't come with us. It's not the same without her. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll have a chance to try out the upgraded backseat soon enough. Even though there is less space for cargo, the computer still fits snugly. Yeah, it kind of scares me how that crown prince knew how to pick such a perfect gift. Word to the wise, don't ever get in debt to people like that. He says while having the time of his life installing that very same gift. So weird. Though it is weird though. It feels like he's using both us and the guild depending on what he wants to do. Unrelated, but what's Basel like? Basel. Never been, not even for an operation. Couldn't say I'm the biggest expert myself, but I have been there a few times for jobs. Located down in southwest Calvert on the walls of Og Canyon. It's a haven of learning and industry. Institute of Science and the Artisanal District have been around since the Middle Ages. Newtown? Which houses burn? Sprung up when one of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples brought in advanced technology. Professor Hamilton from Central East. Sandwiches. "45 years ago, the Institute of Science and the Artisans Guild came together to establish the Verne Company. Like how Calvert and the Verne Company were the first to develop orbital cars. While Calvert pioneered orbital cars, the Empire was the first one to develop orbital trains, and the world the first to develop orbital airships. It's amazing the kinds of things a little research uncovers about the history of something so commonplace. Oh, to be a student again when I was their age. Wait, I'm only 21. Not an old pile of bones yet, bro, just 21. Ooh. The war 2 years ago and the lead up to it was a big turning point in tech across the continent. The major powers were locked in a heated arms race with each other. The Empire even ended up creating these giant robots. Those Panzer Soldat things? Yeah. I've seen them in person before, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Wars accelerate the birth of new technology, and that new technology, in turn, spurs on yet more wars. We need more giant robots. Liberal's airships are an excellent example of that, since they were first developed in response to a war between it and the Empire. Anyway, it was pretty clear, tech-wise, that the Empire was ahead of the Republic during the war. Calvert's back on top now, though. Yeah. The reparations and desire to not be one-upped by the Empire again more than fueled that fire. That's what inspired our Zyphas and the installation of the orbital network all across the country. Where does our military weaponry's got a massive overhaul in store soon too. And the one aggressively advancing all that is our hot-ass president, Roy Gramhart. It's funny hearing you say it out loud, but yeah, he is pretty hot for his age, huh? Become a big name even in the Empire for a variety of reasons, I'm sure. Is that Anya's dad? It could be Anya's dad. Well, that just goes to show how big a deal he is on an international scale. And how difficult things were at the end of the war. He's done a pretty stellar job steering our ship. It's true that current government is handling things extremely well. That's more because either way, large influx of Mira, major changes on the world stage often manifest as distortions in society.
But try to sniff around for signs of trouble while we're there, right?
This perfect thing's shown when we were talking about the place. We already know there's trouble going in.
We will be on the lookout for anything we can glean regarding the many major ongoing projects in the city, as well as ready to sniff out any significant groups and organizations that may be at work. Right, together with Agnes too.
I didn't even have to say anything, huh? Yeah, you're right on. I don't think anyone drives as good as you, Rosette. You know just how to make those little subtle moves to work with the flow of traffic. Yeah, I've never seen anyone drive so straight. I thank you very much. Of course, you've got an international license, what did I expect? I know I'm a perfect 5 on the driving scale, but I don't mind leaving my work to a solid 3 like you. Better than the 2 over here. There's pretty- wait, am I the 2? That's right, Chief. Better get your act together. Don't you worry, though. If you ever really want to make her stream, I'm here. You rat bastard. One thing you can satisfy my girl with how rough you handle. Mr. Way, Mr. Arkridge, child is present. Question mark? Wonder what Agnes is up to. Ran with glasses. Your great-grandfather left that behind, yes? Must be very precious to you and brought it for our visitation. It is, yes. It's no exaggeration to say that I am who I am because of this. But recently it's given me an awful lot to think about. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Doesn't seem to me like you have any regrets about it, at least. You're right, I don't. Someone told me that I make the calls on what I want to do with my life. Maybe I haven't made all the right ones, but even still, my world has truly broadened and I have gotten to know so many wonderful people. I've come to know the nation of my birth from angels I never thought possible. Angles, not angels. Thanks to that, I'm now beginning to see how I should face the man moving this country forward. Your dad? Question mark? Not even trying to hide it, are you? It's not supposed to be a secret to everyone but these two. True, it was. Don't know I get the feeling it's fine if you know too. Ever since meeting you in April, been so kind to me. You're the one who connected me to Van, so... Oh, I see now. You pushed me to use the Orbital net specifically so I'd find his office, didn't you? Yeah, that happened at the beginning of the game. Bingo. It matters. We hadn't seen each other since we first met for a request 5 years ago. He wasn't even aware that I had come to Calvert as a foreign exchange student. Doesn't matter, of course, but why did you take his arm like that? To see your reaction. I can't believe you.
But really, I like hearing how you got to know him. He must have been so kind to you back then, huh?
How did you know?
Well, because you introduced me to him. You're always looking out for us, Ren. So I know you would never steer any of us in the direction of someone you didn't truly trust.
Well, okay, you got me there. He was very kind, yeah. The one who gave me the push to go from being Kitty to who I am today. He had just started out as a Spriggan, and he wasn't the most sensitive or competent. But he stayed with me, struggled with me, and showed me a path to the people I love most in this world.
Wow, I had no idea. I guess Van's always been Van. So after you met him, you were able to reunite with your loved ones?
Is this like when she ran away? To go and like figure things out? Question mark. Back when she was still like the child.
That's right, and they're why I'm here now.
She ran away from like Estelle and Joshua. She was very confused back then.
They're the ones who encouraged me to study abroad, so it's thanks to them that I was able to meet all of you.
And that would be like after SC, but before 0.
And through some twist of fate, I accepted the position of student council president and am now heading up this little trip. You really never know where fate will take you.
That would mean she met Van between SC and 0.
Tell me about it.
Does he still obsess over sweets, by the way? I also remember him going on and on about cars.
Sweets and cars.
Oh boy. If anything, he's an even bigger fiend about them than he was before. At least, according to someone who knows him much better than I do, he is.
He's a fiend.
Ah, the resident Daybreak. Seems like they have quite the sordid relationship.
Just what exactly is going on between them? I know you've got to be curious.
Yeah, what's going on between Elaine and Van?
Not at all. Though, I, might have a small idea.
Crap. It'd be weird if we woke up now. Plus, I want to hear more of what Ren has to say.
And to sleep.
Kinda seems like Agnes needs a little boost from us, so we better do what we can to be there for her.
I still refuse to acknowledge that guy and his operation as legitimate. But since we're going to the same place, I'm happy to keep an eye on her as her friend.
Basel.
Our next stop is Basel, Provence de Auge, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train.
The one guy body 70% of.
Oh.
Does it start with a W?
Finally.
And with an R?
We're getting close.
Nice.
That's the exit right there.
I wonder. Engineering City, Basel. Thanks for the hydrate.
Oh, Van, just look at this.
What is up with this place? What a wild sight.
On the left is Newtown. Off to the right is the artisanal district.
Yeah. And up top is the Basel Institute of Science. We're gonna be going around till we hit the parking lot in front of Vern HQ. Time for us to have a chat with the CEO.
Auto advancing. Cats! There's cats, there's a black cat, there's a white cat. You woke up just for this. Alright. Have a good night. Hopefully you can get some rest. Amazing. I can't believe this city exists in the middle of a ravine. Interesting place. The Aero Tram? Oh. It's one of those, huh? They're markedly different from the trams in Heimdall. Heimdall mentioned. Oh, this guy's from the Arabonia, isn't he? Yo, this place is legit. Mad respect. Looks like a showroom floor for cars. That sounds right up Van's alley. Let's get checked in at the hotel first. Once we drop off our bags, we can go pay the fine people of Vern Company a visit. That's why they call it a planned city. They developed the whole thing in big chunks. Whoa, the HQ is bigger than anything I've seen in the capital. Fitting for the Republic's largest private company. I believe that hotel over there is where the students from Armus are staying. Hotel Ingress. Yeah, we're staying in different places. Of course, yo Van, we're in the artisanal district, right? Motor Pavilion. Van? Something's got his attention. What's he looking at? Motor Pavilion? Right, should have figured he'd get sidetracked by big wheels. And he calls me a kid. Don't knock it till you try it. Looks like a nice little place. I'll take you there later if you want. For now though, let's get down to business. Not a good eye. Small wonder when he's connected to the small wonder that he's connected to the chief. Pretty ready to focus on my work.
This place is quite nice. Very calm and tranquil.
I think plain's the word you're looking for. Would it kill them to glitz up the joint a little?
Not everything's gotta be like Longport, kid. Anyway, let's have a chat with the receptionist lady.
Receptionist. Save. I'm free. President Rooster? President Rooster. Name this man.
Very well.
A chicken.
Whoops.
Whoops. Can't go that way.
Not this way.
Not this way. Elevator. It's on the 20th floor. Oh, hello. Oh, not the split mustache again.
Arkwright Solutions. So you're the investigators that Elsheim hired.
The split mustache again. Hello, new guy. They asked us to look into the various problems that have hit Basel.
Putting their noses where they don't belong.
More sussy mustache guys.
It's nothing. Let me get
It's
straight to the point.
nothing, he
Any
says.
concern is unfounded. We have everything under control.
Do you now? You could please explain. First, regarding the instability of the orbital net within the city, it was discovered that it was a simple matter of heavy traffic on the net. Just like with our orbital distribution network, the problem has been solved. Isn't that so?
Yes, generally speaking.
pencil-haired boy.
Maximum delay of 8.3% is down to 0.35% as of this morning.
It does sound like a big drop, yeah. Ideally, that should be 0, yes. Well, to me, like, there's still some stuff to figure out there. That ain't the only issue you're dealing with, is it? Not this, visitors buzzing around the city. Is that not obvious? Basel is the beating heart of Calver's industrial sector, home to my Vern Group and nearly 100 partners and subsidiaries. It's thousand upon thousand of employees. Contractors, managers, all acting on their own accord. New hires from all over come in every day. Naturally, the city appears busy, an influx of visitors, particularly at this time of year. Nothing to fret over. Now, I heard that there's very sussy people around here right now. And bad faith visitors, spies are all the rage these days, you know. Not sure what you've heard out there, but I advise against parroting such unsubstantiated claims. Your evidence, please? Though I've yet to investigate this issue, your dodging of the question implies you also lack the evidence to prove or deny the allegations. That's what we're here for. To conduct this investigation on your behalf. Yeah, if we find anything, and I do mean anything, we'll let you know. It's sussy. Fine, do what you will. Squabbling further over this be a waste of time. Salician, if you would. Salician. D rank ID certification. Oh, yeah, I heard about these. These are temporary issue security cards for visitors such as yourselves. City implemented them last year. These, you're free to use the Aerotram to travel to Newtown and the Artisanal District. You can't take the upper level Aerotram to the Institute of Science, however. Oh, why not? Wait, hold up. Appreciate it. I'll go and get to work then. Wait, given our public position, we have to make sure the principality saves face. I don't think this warrants an investigation by the likes of you, but we nevertheless prepared a point of contact for you. What's his last name?
My name is Catra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Catra. You wanna repeat that?
My name is Catra Salesian. I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Salesian. Catra.
I have other business to attend to, so I can't always provide you with support. But should you have any questions, you're welcome to contact me.
Had trouble remembering how to call this guy. Yeah. It's like Quatra, but he said Catra. Just say cat. Catra. Catra.
My name is Catra Salesian.
Catra.
I'm an assistant at the Institute of Science.
Yeah, we gotta put some cat ears on Catra.
My name is Catra Salesian.
He just said Catra. Catra. I'd appreciate that.
Contact
Yeah.
Huh. That's an unusual hollow.
Unusual. Yeah, I gotta remember how to say his name because it does not look like how you say it. Nah, don't worry about that actually, if you don't mind me asking.
Yes?
No, it's just, don't take this the wrong way, okay? Oh. What? I was thinking like you can't tell if he's a boy or a girl. This pretty boy.
Huh?
I mean, he sounds like a dude. Are you out of your mind? Catra's very pretty, but he doesn't really have a female physique.
Of course I don't! I'm a guy!
Van. Look, seriously, I mean, these days you never know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. You're about 14 or so, give or take. At that age, I figured it was possible you could be either. You must have skipped more than a few grades if you're an assistant at the institute.
I suppose you could say that. I'm actually 15, by the way.
Yeah, at least he asked and didn't get it wrong or something. I'm actually 15 by the way.
But I guess it's fine. Sometimes people do get the wrong idea from afar.
He's angry. Wasn't sure at first with the way his coat covers him either. Who makes the mistake as close as he is? Man, I sure do not want to get off. What? Enough. If you're all done, then please get out of here. I'm a busy man after this fight. Mr. Dawson, sir, the students from Artemis Academy have arrived. Already? Well, let them through. Salesian? I say a Salesian? I'll be counting on you yet again. You're staying for 3 days, yes? Good luck clearing out the gutter, so to speak. I'm pretty sure there's someone that has the same name as him in a Gundam Wing. It's like spelled the same way. The dude with like the blonde hair from Gundam Wing. Not even trying to be subtle. It's a real pain in the ass, but that makes it easier for us to move around, at least works for me. Now you're starting to get it. Oh, shut up. You said there were no problems, but you certainly didn't act like that was the case. Agreed. You might not have the answers, but it most certainly has cause for concern, or at least that's how it appeared to me. I don't believe it'll be easy to get anything out of him. I don't believe any part of this is going to be easy. I have to tackle it from a few different angles. Which means... oh? Aren't they... They were in front of Central Station this morning. So... he really is Anya's boyfriend from her part-time gig. Lyle, I told you that's not true. Right, my bad. How's it going, good students? We're just here for work. Good luck with the whole school trip thing. I know, I'm in her corner. I still want no part in any of this. Welcome, students of Artemis, right this way. These are your C rank certification cards. I got a C rank one? Didn't we get like D? Thank you very much. So we can ride the aerotram as much as we want. We can visit the Institute of Science. This will help our big time. Each group is free to do what they want. We'll be back up at the hotel lobby around 6:30, remember? You'll be punished if you're late. Yes, ma'am. You won't catch me being late. You know, don't threaten the first years. Anyway, let's make sure this visit is a fruitful one. Let's get moving, underclassmen. Then I'll leave you all to it. If you need anything at all, just contact me via the number I gave you. See you. Hold on a second. Catra Salesian. I've heard quite a few things about you, like how you're the professor's favorite student. Ren? Wait then. You see, I'm a foreign exchange student from Liberal, so we just so happened to have met through a contact at ZCF. We had quite the wonderful chat after she read all of my past papers. ZCF? I've met both Professor Russell and his daughter, so... Wait, papers? Don't tell me you're... Oh, never you mind that. Circle back to my original point. I have a request to ask of you. My friend here will be operating on her own. I asked you to take her to the Snow District for me.
I see. So you're already getting a move on then.
Aw, and I was hoping we could hang out for a little bit too. Sorry for deciding this on my own, you two. Nah, it's fine. We've got 3 whole days, right? And you'll be back come nighttime anyway. We'll be counting on one heck of a report.
Just be careful, okay?
Of course.
Is this, perhaps related to... In any event, I don't mind. I just so happen to have business in the artisanal district, so it works out. I'll show you the way.
Agnes Claudel. I'm a first year at RMS Academy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Hmm.
Well, well.
Oh.
And yes, says she'll be here in about 15 minutes. That's surprisingly quick. I was about to suggest we get started if she was gonna be much longer. Alright then, while we're waiting, it's... Right now? Gotta order ahead of time so we can dig in as soon as Agnes gets here, of course. So what time? Shall we order one along with some coffee then?
Then I'm counting on you to lead the way, Mr. Salesian.
Salesian. You're gonna be controlling them?
Of course, happily. Once we catch the Aerotram, we'll be at the Artisanal District in no time at all. By the way, you're older than me, aren't you?
She's like 1 year older than?
Mister might be a little stiff. You can just call me Katra, if that's alright.
You don't mind? Then Katra it is. Oh, but I'm only older than you by a year, so I don't want you to be too stiff with me either. Why don't we talk like we're old friends?
Okay. I'll keep it casual then. I get the feeling you're always told to loosen up a little more.
That's right. My friends never let me hear the end of it, but I can't help the way I talk. I know I'm repeating myself, but it really is a pleasure, Katra.
Same to you. Now, should we get going?
We're controlling them. It's just a guest. Guest character, or at least we... I got nothing to put on them, do I? Save. Yeah, his outfit does look kind of feminine because of the shorts. He should have wore pants instead. Should wear pants instead if you want to look more manly, I guess.
Never underestimate the Vern Company.
The rooster guy again. Where am I? And this here. Friend of mine I mentioned earlier. Tita? Tita?
Not this way.
Not this way.
Why not stay here and relax?
Willie's Roaming Cafe.
Do you have any preferences?
Willie's Coffee. I already have the other stuff.
Thanks for coming in.
I'm going there.
The arrow trail is just awesome.
Drugstore?
Not this way.
Not this way. I can't go in. Rivals released 5.5 patch notes? Oh boy. I'll have to look at that later.
You seem awfully popular at your school, On, yes?
I do? Oh, no. My classmates are just always looking out for me. That's all.
What else is around? It's a vending machine.
Okay.
Super sweet canned coffee. What the heck's going on in there? And give even Erebonia's real network a run for their Mira.
Not this way.
Not this way. Cars. Oh, there's a bulletin board here. Should go over this with Fan. We're in store.
Not this way.
Not this way. Can't go yet.
It's so convenient nowadays.
What a name. Hello, Aiden. How's it going? Yeah, I saw that you have so many like new emotes. They look really nice. I don't see aerial trams much across the continent, do you? I'd call them a must with where Basil's located. Newtown, the artisanal district, the Institute of Science, travels along a loop and helps consistently deliver parts wherever needed. Just tap the card against the ticket gate. I don't think there's anything else I can get in this area. I got 2 things. They won't let me go into the other buildings and stuff right now.
The Aerotram. Please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Gonna go here for now. Working, but happened to accidentally find a particular audio file. I'm currently trying to get my hands on from my home server. Audio file.
What a spectacular view! Though I get a little dizzy when I look down. And wow! Newtown is already so far away!
Enjoying yourself?
Yes! Tremendously! I bet Fairy would enjoy this too. I wonder if she's gotten the chance to ride yet.
She really is so cute. But how is someone like her connected to those others?
Katra says she's cute. I think Agnes is into older men though. Let's just say it involved a particular waifu. Oh, I see. Interesting. Here we are. This is the artisanal district. Some girls are into older men. Yeah, I think Agnes is into a certain older man. God, he's spamming his new powers. Just need to find the hotel they're staying at. Oh, there's Van's pickup truck. So he drives an Inger. He's even customized the frame. Wait, that material is only just developed. How did he get his hands on it? I didn't realize you were an expert. You pick this kind of thing up if you work with Vern long enough, I suppose. So, how'd you get to know people like them? What do you mean? The Spriggan, whatever you call him, and that red-haired guy both seemed really shady to me. Shady. So, the girl and the maid, I think they looked like good people at least. Just having a hard time picturing what kind of group it actually is if you're involved with them too. Well, I can't blame him for thinking that way about them. I know that later he's definitely gonna get recruited by Van, like all the other. More babysitting for Van. Man runs a problem-solving agency. In short, I work there as a part-time assistant for reasons I can't get into. Okay. Okay, you know what I mean. None of them are recruited by Van. They recruit themselves into Van's company. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate. Are you sure it's okay to be working with them though? Vern's CEO didn't seem very happy about them sniffing around. Our work is complicated, I'll admit. They don't do anything illegal. Technically. His willingness to hire an upstanding young lady like you does reflect well, and I'll give him that. Even if I don't think highly of his choice to involve someone like you in a business like this. People say that about him a lot. I have nothing to worry about though, really. He might skirt the rules here and there, but he's still a man I can genuinely respect. Well, if you say so. Feels like one of those guys who takes some getting used to. The way he treated me was just... The way he treated me. I was so close to forgetting too. Did something happen? Nothing worth bringing up anyway. We shouldn't keep your friends waiting. Yes, we're over here. You came quick. Oh wait a sec, isn't that... Sorry for keeping you. Katra was good enough to guide me here. Thanks for helping her out. You ordered an... whatever that is, and gotten? For the group. You wanna join us? No, I'm fine. I'm not hungry right now. Your loss. That tastes downright divine. I'll make it up to you some other time then. You don't owe me anything. It's not like I did anything special. I suggest you don't pull any funny business while you're in the city though. No causing trouble for the women in your group either. Oh? I'll get going now, and yes, let me know if you need my help with anything. I will, thank you. Man, would have been nice if he gave me the chance to thank him somehow. Puberty's rough. I sure had a soft spot for you though. Do you think? You just struck me as a very friendly sort in general. We got along right away. I could be friends with him too. I'm sure that won't be a problem one bit. I'll be happy to introduce you if we get the chance. How old are you? 5? There's nothing wrong with wanting to make friends. Yeah, no need to rain on her parade. Here's your order. Oh, that's like a tart. Now this is what I'm talking about. Come have a seat, Anyas. I'll get to cutting it right away. She always used to make gadons? How do you say that? For me back in the day.
I finished, Katra. I'm quite confident in today's dessert.
Who did? Question mark?
The more worried you are about something, the more important it is to take a break and relax. No need to push through.
think I can trust on, yes, but I'd better keep a close eye on the rest of them. Don't want anything threatening a place so special to me. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to say hello to the supervisor and take care of my usual work while I'm here. That's the stuff. You'll find a better marriage of flavors than these bitter walnuts with sweet caramel nougat. So mouth-wateringly rich. You wouldn't believe how well it pairs with strong coffee. I swear I was born just to savor moments like these. No one wants to hear this every time, you know, just eat the damn thing. He's describing it to a T though. Can't get enough of that buttery flavor. If Van says it's good, then you know you're in for a treat. My nose is good for more than just sniffing out trouble, you know. I feel like you're joking by it working for stuff like this easy. Indeed, now I think we've rested for long enough. Perhaps we should get to work. I think we should prioritize investigating Vern. I think we should hold off doing that. I can't imagine we'd find anything major this fast, even if we tried. I'm thinking we should start with wandering around Basel and taking care of Forsbergen's quests. That'll give us a decent idea of the situation here. We sent the missables. Okay. Same pattern as usual then. How can you be so sure that word of our work has spread to here? Good question. Vern's boss sure didn't seem like he wanted to help us any more than he had to. I don't think we gotta worry about that. Not after my headache of a friend slapped this job on us. Right. That man from the CID? He did seem like a highly capable person, though. That's the least to be expected of their chief analyst. You and he go back quite some time, I believe. Unfortunately, yeah. I doubt he's here in person, though. More than likely, he sent someone in his place. Between this and that other project he teased, I'm sure there's a ton of scheming going on in that head of his. Guess we should go find out what kind of Forsbergens we've got waiting for us then. So, when do you need to be back at the hotel? What are you gonna do about your uniform? Ren said to be back by 6:30. I brought some clothes besides my uniform, don't worry. Let me go and get changed. I'll take you to our room then. I'll handle paying the bill in the meantime. First day of work in Basel. I need to get her like employee of the month. Since I already did it on the others. Don't have anyone else I can do that on right now anyways. the kitchen. Is it a new one or did I? No, I'm gonna make it anyways.
Please, help yourself.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Grilled stone stew and soup.
Come back soon.
Soup. Black vinegar soup. Oh, for Aaron. Can I make that? No, I don't have beast essence.
Well.
What kind of shop is this?
Do you know what you want?
Nothing. Just rest.
Do you know what you want?
Can I go upstairs? This is our room. Nothing to report yet. Upstairs even more? Where's this go? Doggo. Where am I? Guest card? Who's that? It's just this place again. Discard. Is an event over there? Vending machine. I already got that. Aero tram station. D rank card isn't accepted on this aerial tram. Stars are not high enough to go there.
Please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Bulletin
Let's see
board.
what we've got.
School of Hard Knocks. Anonymous. This one's real serious sounding. It's pretty vague. They didn't give their name or the professor.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
An abusive professor.
Now, what's it say?
There's no more on this board.
In the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready.
Racer. Racer Guild. Renee or Killica? Elvis's voice. C-rank bracers.
What to do? What else is in here? Nothing. Where does that go? Nowhere. It's a dead end.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
Alrighty.
Topic.
Let me ask you something.
Does it ring a bell? Professor Hamilton's students. Rare metal mine? The heck?
The heck's that noise?
Jiskar workshop. It must be coming from inside here.
Yes,
This is a mechanic shop, right? Let's take a peek inside.
Let's take a peek inside. Get a load of that.
Come on, we ain't got all day. Get that work done.
The robots. Are those from one of the Empire's Panzer soldiers? No, they seem a little different. Yeah, word about these things has gone out in certain circles, but most people still don't know about them yet. Less than you do, though. Your company's involved in their development, right? Yes, so not that much. I've only been assisting in trials.
Wonder if they're the guys.
Wonder if they're the guys. I know machines like that are being made here in Calvert too. Sure are. I've heard the concept behind their design is different from the soldats over in Arabonia though. They're gonna be revealed to the public along with their names sometime soon. Sure feels like we saw something we weren't supposed to, even if it's just the legs. Imagine that while they're being kept a secret from the public, most major groups and organizations have already been told about them. I mean, their place is like wide open. You can just look inside and see them. So they're trying to hide it very well. To come back another time?
Whoops.
Let me in. I can't go in. What's this? Can't go this way. Door's locked. Newtown Institute of Science.
I've seen you before.
Now then.
This is a chapel.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
This way. question him.
Can we talk?
A professor abusing their assistants. Okay, I'll go a little longer. I'm gonna take a stretch break though. I'll be right back. Lag. Whoa, lag. Are you lagging, Bunny? Or was it the stream? Thank you. Not anymore. Did it lag like during the transition?
Okay.
So I noticed that it takes like a little while for the audio to catch up or something. I don't know if you're hearing the game audio and the BRB audio at the same time for like a few seconds. The audio does seem delayed when I switch scenes though. At least on OBS.
Planner launched. Objective set.
Track that. It's just the two areas I can go to right now. Okay. It's another event. Here. Wonder who lives here. Yeah, it's really high up.
Ooh, there they are. I'm so glad I finally found them.
Hello. Is there something you need from here?
Hey, thanks for the posture check. Thanks for the head pats. Oh, we saw her before. Like at the beginning of the chapter.
The owner of this house hasn't been home in a while, I'm afraid.
You're just walking around and happen to end up here, so you know who owns this place then?
You could say we're acquaintances. Well, that might sound a little too cold, actually. I don't know if I could really call us family, but we are close. Just not as close as he is.
Not as close as he is. Girl's IQ points have all gone into her face and her face and tits. Wow. Total dits with a capital D.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Hello, snowy demon. Aaron.
You know, you guys are all just adorable. Especially you, you tiny thing. Where are you from? Do you want me to show you around?
I'm not that tiny.
Oh, silly me. I forgot I have somewhere else to be. You won't be able to meet this house's owner, but the boy looking after it in her absence should be back tonight. Goodbye now.
Patra? She was dressed like she's a researcher at the institute or something. Wish we could have talked to her a bit more about that. Wanted to make her understand my sizes and all there is to me. I'm strong too. Late 20s, huge tits, kind of an airhead, freckles, glasses. Yeah, I did. Aaron. Are you going to start behaving like an adult, Aaron? Or am I going to have to force you to? The van is on it. I wonder if that could be. I think that's all there is to see in the artisanal district. Should check out Newtown next. Since we cannot use the Aero tram, we'll have to either walk or drive there. Let's take a walk, it'll help us get more acquainted with the city and its people. Gotta be kidding me, walking's a pain in the ass. I, for one, think a stroll would. Me too, let's make our way to the bridge then. Never ready. Walked around everywhere, I guess, in this area. I can't even fast travel. I have to actually walk over there. Even the locals barely use it. That's because most either go by car or use the Aero tram. You rode the Aero tram, right? How was it? I had the best view. It was a little scary too. Didn't think there'd be a difference in ranks. Have you never used the Aero tram in the past, Van? No, I got to ride it when I came here a couple years ago. Just had a regular old ticket. From what I hear, security within the city's undergone a massive overhaul. After the war, the government ordered a total reform. I don't find it surprising that they would want to be very careful with an experimental city that is very nearly a national secret. Okay, but tell me how that puts us at a lower rank than a bunch of kids here on a school trip. I don't think it's that they're high, I think it's more that we're low. Yeah, he didn't like us very much, so he gave us like just D rank. Hey, still, it's not a big deal as long as we can drive. By the way, I'm pretty sure we'll eventually bump into your classmates, okay, on that end? Fine, I've explained things to them for the most part. They might happen upon some info before us, so if we see them, let's make it a point task. Where am I? I go everywhere now. The cats from earlier. Cats. Black and white. It's like Sailor Moon. Luna and Artemis. What's the cat doing? It's Luna and Artemis. Cat. They say the same stuff. They're plotting. Cats are up to something. You release. Now look at those pink with Sypha. Oh no, what do you have? I'm gonna spend all my money here. Gift for Aaron, gift for Dingo. Azure Zypha cover. Aaron cap. Oh, it's expensive. Expensive.
Hello there.
There's no new driver. Or plugins.
See you again.
What's next?
The watch.
I appreciate it.
Azure Zypha cover.
What? You expecting thanks?
That's it. Researcher Athena. What's she talking about? Nothing else here. Drugstore.
Hello.
Apple granola bar. Oh. Gift for Kincaid. Breezy hair tonic. It makes one feel fabulous.
Thanks for shopping. Hello. Thanks for shopping. Banner launched.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
There's nothing else in here. De Niro.
Well,
Another
Now,
quest.
what's it say?
A new hollow core. Vern store? Oh, Athena. I just saw her.
Now, what's it say?
Okay.
Just saw her. Not good with people. Yeah, same. Array up. What do we have to do? The new hollow is named Apostle. I'd like you to equip her to your Zyphos and take her into a few monster fights. Just one of us? Anything specific you need us to do once we get in a fight? I need you to do 5 moves or more while you're S boosted. Once you're done, I'd like to hear how it felt to use. Fossil's a cute name. Curious to see what kind of hollow it is. Brand new hollow core straight from the Institute. Oh man, I can't wait. She's a bit unique. You'll find out more after you equip her. You just gotta find some schmucks and ruin their day. But now that I think about it, where are the monsters around here? The road we drove in on was all cleaned out. Looking for monsters and say the something canyon to the south is your best bet. Once you're off the road and past the orbital lights, things get a bit dicey. Canyon. Equip it first. Equip one. Boom. What the heck? Holocore powered by a naive young female AI. Based on space stats. It's a little too good. Accuracy, evasion, critical. Magic, physical. Strength, ATS, and speed. HP and EP. Yeah. What do these ones do? S boost turn duration. Defense. Evasion countered. Well, I mean, this one is still better for him, isn't it? Many numbers and stuff. Yeah, who would you put that on? Could go on her. The other ones have again. It could go on Rosette or Fairy or yeah. Hatsune Miku car? What Hatsune Miku car? %. It's magic and physical.
I'm Pakel! You always got me in your corner!
Understood.
Her, I guess. At least for now. I don't know if it's better than Aaron's because you have the like evade counter thing and stuff. And she's like very balanced. Both physical and magic.
Opening planner!
What's this one? I need to ask around town still.
It's so convenient nowadays. Have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for the artisanal district. This tram is bound for Basel Institute of Science.
Question her. Right, there was that guy at the beginning. At the beginning of this chapter, he was like yelling at people. At him. Yikes.
The aero train's just awesome. Why not stay here and relax?
Sky 2. And question him. The eggheads at the Institute.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I don't think the others are back yet.
Where else can I go?
I see.
So many cars. Hey, wasn't there like racer outfits or something? Is that like paid DLC only? Racing outfits? Or whatever it was. Most important places. That's great, Grandpa. Let's get you home. No, Aaron did the meme. With the grandma. Alright, let's get you to bed, Grandma. He kinda did the meme. The grandma. ADOs kill me or him. No, please don't name your children the No, it's like the guy in Cold Steel. These guys are here from the quest. The racing quest.
Well.
A man of culture. A gearhead. Now who's slacking off on the job?
Oh, check out these cars. There's so many, and they all look so different.
That a red star over there? Damn, that's sexy.
It's the best, ain't it? If looks could kill, I'd be dead right now.
Van is definitely in his element here.
Sit on. Downstairs. This way. Abandoned road. Liberals, ZCF, and Epstein's Foundation, eh? Ramda, 5th Gen. Empire's Rhineford Company. CCF is the one that developed airships. Zeiss and Liberal.
Being a friendly nation, they do have a cooperative enough partnership with Vern, I suppose.
Well, hello there.
Hiya, Van and friends. And look at you go on, yes. Hard at work, I see.
I heard what you were doing earlier. Researching your coworkers as part of your visitation, yeah? I am. Hope you don't mind me going off on my own. Well, she's putting the work in. You guys have business here? I do. I have personal connections with ZCF and the Foundation, you see. I thought this would be the perfect place to get a first-hand look at international technological exchange. What she said, someone from the Empire, it's a topic I personally can't get enough of. Heard they make memory cords for films and stuff. How could I not want to come? How nice. I'm sure there'll be an endless amount of information to absorb there. Leave this part to us. We'll be sure to write up a report for you. Better nab us some sweet scoops in exchange.
What are students doing here? Oh, of course.
the educational visitation.
Didn't mean to crowd up the path. Wait, I've seen him before. I recognize him too. I'm sure you do. He's rather famous. Greetings, Professor. My name is Ren Bright. I've heard all about you from a certain other professor.
Ah, I didn't realize you were studying abroad here. Cronkite, I believe this is our first time meeting in person.
Cronkite.
I found your papers fascinating, I must say. Welcome to Basel.
Papers? It's an honor to have my work read by such a brilliant mind. Might I trouble you for some time to chat in the near future?
I would welcome the chance, though I'll have to pass on speaking at length with your classmates. Now, I am a busy man, I'm afraid, so if you don't mind, I will bid you farewell.
Well, that stick couldn't be farther up his ass, but he's got the chops to back it up. Yeah, his background is Eastern, right? That was Professor Yang Cronkite, a genius carrying the Republic's engineering community on his shoulders. He's been presenting groundbreaking tech across all kinds of fields since before the war 2 years ago. Now that you mention it, I think I saw him in the Tyrell Times. He's said to be a genius, the likes of which we haven't seen since Professor Hamilton. But how are you connected to someone like him, Rhett? I believe the others are waiting, so how about we go? Don't be late for the meetup, Agnes, otherwise I'll have to give you a good spanking. I know. How fun. Leading everyone. Wink. Hold on, Ren. Don't think you can get away with not answering. Well then, good luck with work. Shall we? Yes, let's give this our all. I'd say we've seen everything there is to see in Newtown. That said, I think I'll have to go to the Institute for that request from the assistant. The one about that professor abusing his powers, eh? Doesn't seem like something outsiders like us should get in the middle of. I'm concerned since it was posted as Forced Brigands. Wonder if we can find a way for all of us to get into the Institute. Like with the Aerotrim, access requires rank C certification or higher. It'd be nice if we could have Alzheimer put on the pressure and get our ranks raised. But that won't work here, not enough time. So how about we go have a little talk with who? The kiddo from earlier. He wasn't as bad about it as the CEO, but he still had his doubts about us. Well, if pushing doesn't work, we just gotta pull. So, thanks for being our go-between, Agnes. Or for what, between you and Katra? You got it. You guys seem to hit it off. Guessing it's because you're so close in age. He'll be up for talking to you. Just make it seem like you've got problems and he can solve them. I don't think I'll need to go that far. I'm sure if I'm just honest and upfront with him, he'll listen. Happy to help. Once things settle down, give him a call at my Zypha. Girl doesn't have a clue, huh? It's quite charming how unaware she is of her appeal. I don't really get what you're saying, but I know we can count on Agnes to handle this. It's the main story, so contact Katra No, not yet.
Opening planner. Navigation point set.
On my way.
Onion. Oh, the Burl Kingdom. You could take this road to the Burl Kingdom, right? If you wanted, yes. So it would take you several hours to get there even by vehicle. The other side of the border is a fortress in the Zeiss region. Run! Signs like these really make it clear just how far from the capital we are. Been jumping all over the country so much lately. Sheesh. Just happy to have an excuse to drive around and you know it. I am a simple guy. No. No 3D liberal until I play this Sky remake. Well, let's get that holocore test started, shall we? Equip Assault. Act 5 times, no less boosted. See.
Look out for ranged attacks. On the hand. You've got a first attack available. The sun engaging
Wow. They do so much damage to me.
Might want to boost here.
Show me
One skill coming right up.
Go time. You're down.
There we go. A chance. My sincere thanks.
Is it gonna tell me when I'm
One skill coming right up.
done with the thing?
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I did it.
Rapid Burst has been upgraded to a Rapid Eruption.
Are we going down below?
Nope, we're sticking to the road for this assignment.
Down below.
Good call. If we went that way, we'd be a perfect target for a pincer attack.
Wait, if you thought it was a bad idea, why'd you even ask?
Pincer attack. Can't even go that way.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
You've got a trick attack available. Look out! There's so many of them.
Don't mind me.
One skill coming right up.
Miss Clodell!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Ben! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's
Activating
party.
Try.
Crank
Okay.
up that boost.
But that'll work.
There.
Mr. Arclight!
Go time. Keep moving, Van. Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Max boost. One skill coming right up.
Sucker.
Miss Clodell! I'm ready! A chance! No! Should be safe for now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work!
You've got a spark attack available! Look out! There's so many of them! I will address you all at once. One skill coming right up! It's over! Radiant Zeta! Boost gauge enhance! A chance! Activating skill. There! Aaron!
Miss.
Keep moving, Van! Too slow! You're down!
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up! No! Have we done enough testing for the hollow core?
Yes, I believe so.
Enemy
We can report back to the
Let us
client
proceed
anytime.
ahead. You were an incredible helper.
No, no report back. I'll go as far as they let me go.
Hollow core leveled up! Treasure located.
507.
This could get tricky with so many. I eagerly await your performance. You've got a spark attack available! There! They're done! Now's the time for stars! There's so many of them! I will address you all at once! I shall be right up! It's over! Radiant Zeta! Boost gauge enhance! Never chance about some of this! Don't mind me. Don't mind me. One skill coming right up!
A chance!
Give him your all!
Gotcha! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Look out for ranged
Pretty hot
attacks!
shit, Van!
They're done! Now's your chance to deploy shards! So many of them! Might want a boost here. I will address you all at once. One skill coming right up! It's over! Radiant Zeta! Boost gauge enhance!
Sucker!
You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drive.
That all you got?
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Now this gauge maxed out!
What the hell is that thing? Oh, I hate that. Other than this weird creature, everything's fine.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
I hate it. I hate this monster. Venus Mantra.
Might want a boost here. Some arts should really hurt.
Let's party!
kill it. I didn't see how much HP he had. A lot of HP. Need to like buff myself. Buff myself.
Maybe proceed with caution. Here I go.
Just feed it. Feed it what?
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt. Stay fast. Take this.
Alright, enjoy the lurk.
Here I go.
Yeah, maybe I can death blow.
Don't mind me. Displaying info. Don't mind me. It's working. One skill coming right up.
No death blows.
Go time. Eat this, sucker.
Keep it up. It's working. Activate skill.
Falcon talent.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van.
Your crush. All you on yes. Pull out all
Activating drive. Now it's my turn. Don't mind me. One skill coming right up.
Too slow.
Burn it.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep moving, Van.
You're crushed. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright? That looks like a nice chest. This could get tricky with so many. I eagerly await your performance. You've got a first attack available. Look out! There's so many of them! I will address you all at once. I shall be right up.
Doesn't seem too difficult to get her the employee of the month, at least for now. Unless they like take her away from me, then it would be pretty tough.
Make it count, Aaron. Activate skill. Have some more.
She was on the main menu.
Nice. Moving on up.
I mean, something's gonna happen with her, question mark.
Look out, her ranged attacks. I'm
Oh.
on. You've got a first attack available.
She missed. I think I missed.
Don't mind me. One skill coming right up. Activating drive.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Take that, you ass.
Oh, just another 2.
Watch it. That one's big.
They look very sussy.
Stay calm and work through it.
Engaging sharks.
It's very sussy. I death blow them. No death blow.
What should I do? I suggest we strike now. Shield, protect everyone! Hang in there!
Got your number. My move now. This'll hurt. Stay fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
Eat this,
I
sucker!
suggest we strike now.
Activate skill.
Some of this!
Now it's my turn. Max boost! Don't mind me.
Let's
Let's go coming right up. No, you don't.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
Right. I tried this before.
I suggest we strike now.
Heavenly Halter.
Let's party!
You're not getting away. Blast off!
I've not used that before.
You on, yes?
Activating drive.
It's go time!
He moved out of the circle.
Going all in.
Activate skill.
There. There. Here I go. Don't mind me. Let's go right up. There. Hang in there. Hang in there. I won't lose.
Activating skill.
It's wall ray. Then. Give them your all.
Too slow! You'll be sorry for that! Eat this,
Activate
sucker!
skill.
Falcon talent!
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't you coming right up. There. Oh, I could do better.
Level up.
Looks like some good loot.
EP3. I put that on.
Activating maintenance mode.
Hydron? Hydron? What's that?
Activating maintenance mode.
What's that? Ooh, increase critical damage from attacks. Increase by 100%.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your order.
100%, bro. That's amazing. Man, the DPS. Wow. Yeah. And he has a lot of those crit stuff.
New shard skill added.
Which line though?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What else can I get on this one? Executioner. Chance of follow-up on stunning a foe or attacking a stunned enemy. Is that even good?
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What's on this one? Auto quick, CPU recharger 2. No, actually, I showered. Are you? I'll just put it here for now. Yeah, are you? Pretty weird thing to ask.
Activating maintenance mode.
Who did you put pasta on anyways? I feel like it could work on a reset. This physical and magic. Can't go this way right now because they like blocked it off. I think that's all the stuff that I can get right now. Liberal Kingdom, let's
This
go.
is the wrong way. This is the wrong way.
It's not the wrong way, Rized.
This is the wrong way.
No, liberal. No, liberal.
Opening planner.
Alright, I can turn in the hollow core thing.
Opening planner.
Where was it?
Then let's head over.
Yeah, I gave the new holocore a spin. You better give it to us. Please. Can I have it back? Maybe we can buy it or something, or get it as a reward, question mark. I don't have much to say about his performance. Being honest, it's more, I swear that AI didn't know. Oh, the AI. Yeah, I don't know about the AI, but the stats and stuff seem fine. Wasn't paying attention to what the AI was saying much. Does she heal people in combat? Familiar with the mayor? Definitely very interesting. Wasn't just a coincidence. Must be pretty important if he knows about Mayor Bear. The more she learns, the more she matures. Aaron, why don't you grow up? The core was fine. Being a bit janky deploying shards while I was boosting. Received it permanently. Oh, I can keep her? You have to keep it.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I'll leave that on reset.
Fine with me.
Right.
Seems pretty good. For now.
Let's
I'll track this one.
What's next?
I can't do much more. It's getting pretty late. Need to stop soon. Let's see.
What's next?
I have to contact Patra. Can I just go to the... Yeah, right, I can't go. I can't do the quest unless I contact Patra first, right? You have to get into the institute. So... I don't want to contact him right now. I'll just save it there because it's already like 4 a.m. Just gonna stop here. It's too late. Stop there. Yeah. No problem. Not gonna raid or anything, just gonna head off. Get some rest. Anyways, thanks for watching, lurking, and hanging out. I'll see you next time. Bye bye!